womit ich letztes Mal die Story gemacht hatte. Ich wollte die da noch zu Ende führen. Da kam dann viel ein Weg und dementsprechend hatte ich das ja nicht zu Ende gemacht. Ich hatte da eine Nebenquest angefangen, die dazu geführt hat, dass ich ein bisschen was freigeschaltet habe. So, hier wollte ich gar nicht rein. Okay, danke schön. Ja, hier waren noch ein paar Nebenquests drin gewesen. Wir widmen uns jetzt der Hauptquest, die wollte ich gerade markieren. So, ja, wegen der Nebenquest. Hat sehr viel Urgestein gebracht, hat mir die Möglichkeit gegeben, dass ich hier die ganzen Steintafeln und so aktivieren konnte. Da werden wir jetzt nebenbei sicherlich auch noch das ein oder andere machen. Beziehungsweise wenn wir die Story durch haben, dann machen wir das auch noch. Ich bin wahrscheinlich einer der Letzten, der die Story noch nicht so weit hat. Abgesehen von Leuten, die immer wieder mal neu anfangen. Gerade jetzt erst neu angefangen haben. Und halt noch nicht so weit im Level sind. Oder genauso wie ich Dinge mal haben schleifen lassen. Betonung wirklich auf mal. Sonst mache ich das ja nie. Aber gut. Wir fangen hier an. Gehen mal eben schnell da hoch. Da kann ich dann jetzt nämlich endlich noch was aktivieren. Jetzt da ich sowieso alle Zugänge auf der Tafel frei habe. Sollte ich jetzt nämlich noch zwei, glaube ich, zwei müssten, ja, zwei, na sag schnell, Dendrocoli sammeln können und dann machen wir mit der Story weiter. So, ich hatte gestern einen kurzen Speedstream gemacht, aber mehr auch nicht, also nur ganz kurz. Und da haben wir dann noch die nächste Raiden bekommen. Also habe ich sie jetzt hier zwei. Es ist auf jeden Fall bis jetzt schon ein Unterschied zu merken und dementsprechend möchte ich jetzt auch, so wie ich es heute und gestern schon mehrfach gemacht habe, bei den ganzen Urgesteinen, was ich noch zusammengekratzt habe, wenn ich irgendwie die Möglichkeit habe zu ziehen, dann gehe ich ins Waffenbanner. Ich hätte mich gerne auch hier an Speer. Die letzte war leider eine Eventwaffe, weshalb ich davon ausgehen kann, dass es eher unwahrscheinlich ist. Es ist eine Chance von 1 zu 3, dass ich den Speer, ja doch, den Speer bekomme. Es ist eine 50-50 Chance, allgemein bei den Eventwaffen, aber es ist auf jeden Fall eine 1 zu 3 Chance, weil ich gerade keine garantierte Eventwaffe mehr drin habe. Dementsprechend, ja, das Ding zu aktivieren habe ich auch noch nicht geschafft. Da muss ja irgendwas noch kommen. So. Es ist so viel leichter, wenn man alle Zugänge hat. Und wahrscheinlich auch überhaupt erst machbar. Aber das ist eine andere Geschichte. Sind es denn jetzt eigentlich alle Uhren, die aktiviert werden können? Weil das war ja scheinbar vorher immer das Problem gewesen. Okay, theoretisch komme ich da hin. Dann hole ich mir jetzt noch ein und dann aktivieren wir das auch noch. So, da mein Handy gerade auflädt, kann ich das leider gerade nicht anders machen. Moin Karma! Oh, länger nicht mehr gesehen, gehört, was auch immer. Lag teilweise auch an mir, gebe ich zu. Wie geht's dir denn so? Ich hoffe gut soweit. Verdammt. Blöde Wand. So. Okay. Damit haben wir jetzt alle Sanduhren. Die Frage ist, muss ich wirklich alle 6 aktivieren oder gelten die nur für ihre jeweiligen Bereiche? Weil dann ist einfach. Vergiss, was ich gesagt habe mit einfach. Das geht mir ja jetzt schon auf die Nerven. Alter, Finne, ey. Aber... Ja, okay, zum Glück nur die 3. Immerhin. So, jetzt noch außen rumrennen und dann haben wir das. Ganz ruhig. Nein! Verdammt, wie komme ich da rein? Oh nein, man muss wirklich da drin sein, oder? Ach, verdammt. Normalerweise bin ich ja gut in sowas. Aber ich bin bei diesen Rätseln in letzter Zeit irgendwie immer zu faul, mir das zu merken. Also ein bisschen schon, aber nicht zu viel. So, hier komme ich aus dem Zimmer wieder raus. Hier komme ich nicht lang. Hier gibt es auch keinen Zugang. Hey, was soll denn das? Aha, okay. Auf. Ja, klasse. Wenigstens weiß ich jetzt, wie es geht. Und jetzt. Dankeschön. Damit habe ich auch schon mal das bekommen, was ich wollte. Und die Truhen sind eigentlich nur noch das Sahnehäubchen. Wie war jetzt eigentlich mit meinem Akku? Okay. Den hatte ich ja vorher geladen. Stimmt ja. Einmal vorbereitet. Ich bin wirklich selbst von mir überrascht. Das ist ein Talent. Ach ja. Ist da. Na komm.
Certainly worth the extra
Das ist ein
mile.
Scherz, oder? Naja, gut. Was soll's. Ob ich es nur so oder so rumgemacht habe. Eigentlich ist es ja egal. Wir machen immer noch gepflegte Wettrennen. Da kann man doch bestimmt rein, ne? Ich merke gerade, ich weiche schon wieder vom Plan ab.
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
This is order!
Ja, von der anderen Seite gibt's bestimmt was. Die Frage ist, wie komme ich da rein? Oh. Nee. Doch. Auch nichts. Ja, es wird wahrscheinlich irgendwo unterirdisch wieder gewesen sein und dann kommt man da raus und ja. Womit könnte das was zu tun haben? Vielleicht hiermit sogar? Oder hiermit verbunden. Wirklich wär's. So weit ist es ja nicht, ne? Hm. Wir könnten ja höchstens mal kurz der Spur hier nachgehen. Ach Quatsch. Das ist doch der Teleporter. Idiot. Naja, gut. Kommen wir zurück zum Plan. Machen jetzt den Story-Abschnitt fertig und alles weitere ist Bonus-Content. So. Zwischendurch könnt ihr ja noch ein bisschen TCG spielen. Aber eigentlich auch nur gegen die NPCs. Dann habe ich das nämlich auch schon mal wieder für die Woche erledigt. Und dann dauert das, glaube ich, irgendwie noch so 2-3 Wochen und dann habe ich das Ding eigentlich auch schon wieder fertig. gebe da ja schon mein Bestes, dass es so schnell wie möglich durchgeht, aber ich bin halt leider wieder an das Spiel begrenzt. Die wollen halt nicht, dass du das einfach durchrushst. Ich finde das ziemlich unfair. Vielleicht habe ich halt nicht so viel Zeit. Vielleicht möchte ich das ja durchrushen. Ist doch meine Entscheidung. Wenn sie den Content erst später komplett rausgebracht hätten, so, das ist ja eine andere Geschichte. Wenn die jetzt sagen, ja, wir adden noch neue Karten, okay, dann spiele ich die dann noch frei. Aber jetzt könnte ich doch das machen, was ich will, oder nicht? Aber das hier wird sicherlich Part 3 von dieser Mission sein, weil die hatten hier mit Part 2 zu tun. Oder vielleicht auch Part 4, je nachdem, wie du es rechnen möchtest. Was soll mir Notizen jetzt bringen? Konzentriere dich nicht zu sehr auf die gelehrten Paimon. Überlass mir das. Es ist deine Welt, die zu einfach ist. Ach ja. Tag 32. Ja, klar. Das muss ich mir bei Gelegenheit nochmal durchlesen. Lammfresserfelsen. Vielleicht könnte das sein, wo ich eben war. Ich bin mit den Namen ja noch nicht unbedingt so fit hier. Ja, aber die wollte ich jetzt auch nicht machen, die Quest. Ich wollte mir die nur schon mal markieren. Erkunde die durchsichtigen Ruinen. So. Sind das jetzt... Es sind mehrere. Und für jede Urgestein. Oh. Oh Mann. Ich weiß, was ich nach der Story tun werde.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Stimmt, den gab's ja auch noch.
Okay.
I'll hate them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Ja, ich erinnere
You
mich.
have a good memory.
Wenn es schon länger her ist.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
Nein, da könnte es eine Verbindung geben? Krass. Also, da wäre ich ja nicht drauf.
But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Ja, wir wollen aber noch zeitig essen, ne? Ich muss dem Typen noch auf die
Come to think
Fraser
of it,
hauen.
perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely...
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole... the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Ja,
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
was ich aber irgendwie cool gefunden hätte, wenn wir das Ding gerettet hätten und dann die Möglichkeit hätten, quasi so skin-technisch Kusanali in einen großen Charakter zu verwandeln wieder. Ist auch fein, dass sie so klein bleibt, bringt auch Vorteile, aber das wäre tatsächlich das erste Mal, dass dann so eine Möglichkeit da passiert wäre, von einem kleinen zu einem großen Charakter wachsen zu können. Boah, das wäre ja eine richtig geile Fähigkeit für den Feuergott dann später. Angenommen, die würden den wirklich männlich machen. Wie einige jetzt ja das doch hoffen, weil sonst eigentlich nur noch weibliche Götter kommen. Wir machen den richtig muskelbepackt, so einen richtig krassen Typen, der alles alleine sowieso schafft. Und dann, einer seiner Fähigkeiten ist einfach, dass er nochmal irgendwie so 2- oder 3-mal so groß wird und dann in seiner Riesenform da kämpfen kann. Oh, mega. Ach, wäre das schön. Heute gibt's gerösteten Skorpion.
Stabilize.
There is
Und
no
dann
escape.
liegt auf der Speisekarte. Wir können ja einen anderen Träger des Schwertes mal gerade wieder ausrüsten.
We may leave
Oder in
at
dem
any
Fall
time.
Trägerin. Leider nix. So. Das ist ein Slime, ja. Ja, leider muss ich immer noch durch die Wüste laufen. Es könnte ja noch was da sein, was ich nicht gesehen habe. Oder was ich bewusst zurückgelassen habe und mir gedacht habe, hey, mache ich nächstes Mal. Klar. Naja, oder ich kann noch mal solche Blüten abfarmen hier von dem Kaktus, wenn da mal eine dranhängen würde. Tja, ich habe ja gesagt, wie bei der Hypostase. Ah, da ist eine. Jetzt fällt mir auch gerade wieder ein, ich hatte unterirdisch schon... Nee, Moment, das habe ich gemacht. Okay. Ja, aber da ist eine Kiste. Da können wir hin. Das lassen wir mal. Oh, Fatui auch noch. Es wird mir ein Vergnügen sein.
Solidify!
Shine down.
No touching.
Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off.
Das Heilen ist hier nicht mehr, Kollege.
Access denied. All hail.
Order guide you. Gather.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Sehr schön. Oh, Verstärkung.
Let me amuse myself.
This is order.
Wind, hear me. Born of ice and frost. The more, the merrier. Blink.
Ah, wie ich das hasse.
Solidify. Roast and fry.
Look at this.
Oh, was läuft denn in meinen Schuss rein? Ich wollte dich anders umdrehen. Ja, gut. Dann fall halt so um.
We're way behind schedule.
Yay! Habe ich das auch geschafft? Oh Mann. Mitsamt Trophäe. Fehlen nur noch ein paar Zeitherausforderungen und genau ein Seeli. Nee. Doch.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they?
I gave them some technical...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
Wie wär's denn mit dem verbotenen Wissen?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but...
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Geringe Zuversicht werde ich durch meine Taten wettmachen. Ah ja, ich sag einfach mal ja. Ich bin da guter Dinge, dass wir das schaffen.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
Ich habe gedacht, das wird jetzt so ein klassischer Spruch wie in einigen Actionfilmen, sowas wie geringe Zuversicht mit Aussicht auf 0% Chance auf Erfolg. Ich bin dabei.
Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Oder sowas wie mit 99%iger Chance auf den Tod. Wo kann ich mich einschreiben? Oder wo kann ich mich eintragen?
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Seltsame Worte, ja. Auch wenn es nicht klar ist, welchen Nutzen sie haben.
It's done.
Is your
Ich
head
will diese
okay?
Worte
Does
wissen.
anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you...
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Man wäre sehr abhängig davon, und wenn man auch nur im geringsten daran denken würde, dass das Ding abgeschafft wird, würde man sich hilflos und verlassen vorkommen. Also falls man wirklich so viel darauf angewiesen war. Es wird sicherlich einige Starke gegeben haben, die darauf nicht wirklich viel gegeben haben oder es nur hin und wieder benutzt haben.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
The things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay, let's go. Einmal ordentlich richtig reintreten und gut ist die Sache. Ich habe gerade kurzzeitig gedacht, ich habe Kokomi gesehen.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our—
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known all Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Hatham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Hatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Oh, Mann.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
Ich kann mit Mars Gewalt ausüben.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can... Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Dann löschen wir sie aus. Safe gibt's doch hier auch irgendwo eine Kiste, oder? Moment. Wozu habe ich denn meinen Kompass, hä? Verdammt. Also wenn, habe ich die schon. Hallo? Hello there.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Bei dienstlichen Angelegenheiten triffst du richtig mächtig aus.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Er sieht die einfachen Dinge im Leben. Und er erklärt es auch so.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Sicherlich, dieser Anubis-Kopf wirkt schon ziemlich cool, aber ich bin mir auch ziemlich sicher, er sieht einfach aus wie Riku aus Kingdom Hearts, also diese große Version mit diesen eher weißlicheren Haaren.
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors
Oder
might,
nennen wir es
right?
Frau.
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Ich kann die Akashas außer Kraft setzen, oder was?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
Nein.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Whew. Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
Oh Gott, das haben sie nicht gemacht, Alter.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Oh ja, oh, das wäre so krass, wenn die das jetzt einfach gedroppt haben, so, Paimon ist eine Maschine. Das wäre mega. Am Ende so der Plot-Twist, so, boah, das ist eine Maschine. Die haben wir dann nur von dieser Göttin bekommen, weil die dann doch irgendwie Mitleid mit uns hatte, weil wir dann... Boah, das wäre schon cool. So. Ach ja. Was ist denn so lange her, dass du die Story gespielt hast? Oder...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Ja, so schlecht ist das gar nicht. Dass ich live war, ja. Gestern. Aber nicht auf YouTube zugegeben.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Okay, 2 Tage warten. La 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 la. La 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 la. Eigentlich ein geiles Selbstexperiment, ne? Stell dich mal für 48 Stunden irgendwo hin und mach gar nichts. Nicht mal wegpennen oder so. Atmen darfst du und blinzeln natürlich auch. Aber schlafen nicht, essen nicht. Einfach nur 2 Tage da stillstehen. Viel Spaß dabei. Kann man mal machen. Was es bringen soll, ist allerdings die Frage. So, ja, ich weiß ja nicht, wie lange die Story noch geht. Wir haben ja quasi erst gerade angefangen. Also wir haben noch einiges vor. Und ich versuche jetzt die nächsten Tage, die ich jetzt noch Zeit habe, noch ein bisschen zu streamen. Nicht unbedingt das Spiel dann jetzt nochmal. Ich denke mal, wir werden morgen dann, hier aber auch, nicht auf Twitch, sondern wieder hier. Ich weiß nur nicht, ob ich das zu morgen schaffe. Da werden wir Jurassic World Evolution 2 sehen. Ja. Eventuell. Die Frage ist halt, ob ich es schaffe und ob ich mir das jetzt doch noch hole oder nicht. Aber naja. Und ein bisschen Police Simulator wollte ich die Tage nochmal streamen.
Wait a moment.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Natürlich, jetzt sind wir die Untertanen.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
Und dann seid
I'm
ihr nur
glad
zu
to hear
viert
your
gekommen.
sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Ich frage nochmal, und ihr seid zu viert gekommen.
What do you
Ist das euer
want?
Ernst?
Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Das wird lustig.
Now you shall perish.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Blaze over.
Kommt mal her. Immer schön nah ran. So.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Tja, das hat ja einigermaßen
This part of the
funktioniert.
plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
Gut, wenn das
If
reicht.
we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Weil das ist eigentlich auch wieder so eine 1 zu 1 Million Operation. In einer von Millionen Fällen wird das hier funktionieren. Ansonsten wäre jedes Mal irgendein kleines Detail anders, hätte das nicht gehen können. Aber so schlimm ist es natürlich nicht. Ich will das damit nicht schlecht reden. Vor allem, weil schon so viel Mist passiert ist. Auch bei vorherigen Plänen. Ja, man kann nicht immer alles haben. Let's see.
Dia! We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry.
Ich hoffe, du hattest eine
I
schöne
didn't mean to
Shoppingtour.
keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Ah ja.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Oh.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Dieses Fake-Lächeln. Nein, das ist doch bestimmt echt. Aber gut.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's
Na,
go.
wenn du das sagst.
It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Auf geht's. Tainari. Weiß zwar auch nicht, was er so weit entfernt von seinem Ort macht, aber gut. Hi! Nein? Okay.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Ich finde immer noch, sie sollte eine Sprachausgabe bekommen. Also, er natürlich auch, aber bei dem, was man dann auswählt. Das wird man doch wohl noch vertonen können. Ist ja jetzt nicht so viel, wie die anderen überhaupt sprechen. Bei den Aufträgen, wo bisher immer noch keine Vertonungen waren, also jemals, da könnte man auch generell mal Gespräche einfügen, aber ja. Das habe ich ja schon des Öfteren erwähnt, dass ich das sehr schade finde. Aber wenigstens bei solchen Hauptdingern hier könnte man ihr zumindest oder ihn, je nachdem wen man gewählt hat, trotzdem so ein bisschen Stimme geben. Also es kann ja nicht so schwer sein. Ne?
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Ja, das ist gar nicht gut.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Wie direkt er einfach mit ihm spricht, so als wäre es
It's
kein Problem.
incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey.
Sicherlich.
In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Ja, die beste, die
I will
anbieten können.
personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
Er hat Eier.
Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Ja, das ist
It's
normal.
not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to
Nicht
a
nur
point of near
nah.
insanity. I would never refer
Aber
a
den
patient
Doktor
to
würde ich
someone
selber
like
gerne
him.
mal spielen. Da hätte ich richtig Bock drauf.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
Ich habe ja gehofft, dass
Still,
alle Fatui mal
His
spielbar sind.
reaction really concerned me.
Aber von den männlichen ist der Doktor tatsächlich so, abgesehen von der Nummer 1, einer der letzten der
I
männlichen, die ich
see,
mal
I
spielen
see.
möchte.
Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh,
It's
die
just as the
Zarin.
Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Er wird vermutlich wiederkommen wollen. So hört sich das an.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Naja, also wenn er wirklich Wort für Wort wiedergegeben hat, dann würde es schon Sinn ergeben, wenn es heißt, die Zarin hat alle zurückbeordert. Das würde ich dann schon glauben. Die müssen ja schon noch alle, naja, Respekt vor ihr haben oder auf sie hören.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Als ein schlauer Typ würde ich einen Ort auf eine gewisse Richtung verlassen, aber in eine andere Richtung von dem Ausgang gehen und dort lang gehen. Niemand würde mich dort erwarten.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went!
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Als ob hier einfach noch ein Seeli ist.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
Moment, ich erledige das kurz. Warte auf mich, Dea.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Alles klar.
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Wenn du meinst, du bist der Experte. Manchmal frage ich mich, ob ich das wirklich übersehen habe oder ob die Kisten erst neu hinzugefügt wurden bei irgendeinem Update, wo ich dann dafür nicht mehr nachgeguckt habe.
There is no escape. Access denied.
Weil ich weiß, das gibt es. Und ob es hier der Fall ist, ist immer wieder die Frage.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Solidify!
Ach, Mist.
Stabilize!
Immer muss man warten. Ja, ja, einfach einen Zweihänder mitnehmen. Die Sache ist erledigt. Aber nee. Oder man nimmt die zuverlässigen anderen mit, sowas wie Klee oder mit Janfei kannst du auch mit dem aufgeladenen ziemlich gut abholzen. Aber das ist jetzt unwichtig. Ach, verdammt. Habe ich hier nicht noch irgendwas in der Nähe? Feines Kätzchen.
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Hab was gefunden.
Next on the agenda.
Oh ja, wieder so eine Qualle.
Stabilize!
Shine down.
I will have order.
Gegen die schon mal Ruhe. So, Ruhe jetzt.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Ja, ich habe davon noch ein paar. Urus. Das ist wieder so ein Code, den kann man irgendwie entschlüsseln. Ich setze mich da jetzt nicht dran. Ich würde wahrscheinlich einfach wieder Dinge vorhersagen, wie ich das schon mal gemacht habe. Aber bisher ist die eine Sache immer noch nicht eingetroffen, die mir im Kopf geblieben ist. Genau genommen ist die Vorhersage eingetroffen, die Nummer war nur falsch. Aber, ja. Ist ja im Prinzip auch egal. Es kommt drauf an, von welcher Reihenfolge man das betrachtet. Ah ja, gut. Dann gehen wir halt über die Brücke. Beziehungsweise... das könnte ausreichen. Das war auch das Einzige, was ich erreichen wollte. Ich wollte nicht rüberschwimmen und dann bei dem Versuch, dort hochzuklettern, eventuell draufgehen.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Schlechte Idee.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Wenn er einen Erfolg erzielt, warum sollte man nicht, naja. Es fällt doch gar nicht
Doctor
auf.
is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Auch sowieso mein Vogel da.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Ist das vielleicht ein abgekartetes Spiel? Aber warum? Wenn der Erfolg doch geradezu bevorsteht und die noch einen weiteren der Fatui hier haben? Also bitte.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Alles geplant.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ja, mit dem von Scaramouche verbunden.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Wir werden zu spät sein, wegen der angeblichen Reisezeit. Oder gerade rechtzeitig. Ach, ist das schön.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Ah, also gerade rechtzeitig.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult
Sind die
for
eigentlich so
yourself.
eine Art Sonderpolizei? Dürfen die wirklich so viel in allen Ländern? Ich finde das ziemlich unwahrscheinlich.
You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With
Die
all
kommen ja
due
speziell aus
respect,
Nesnaya
your
und können einen
baseless
auf
speculations
Sonderpolizei
will
machen.
only
Können wir
lead
das
to
dann nicht einfach auch
unnecessary
so
trouble.
einführen? So, dass ich denen ja nicht die ganze Zeit dazwischen rede. Können wir das dann nicht auch einfach so einführen, dass Mondstadt und von mir aus auch Inazuma oder, keine Ahnung, Liyue und Sumeru jetzt auch, dass die auch einfach jeweils alle so eine Sonderpolizei diplomatisch ins Leben rufen? Dann können wir alle, das machen wir am besten mit den nächsten 2 Gebieten auch noch, dann können wir alle 6 Nationen vereinen und dann können wir alle mit einer großen Streitmacht dort einmarschieren und sagen, hey, wir machen hier diplomatischen Trip. Wir wollen uns ja alles mal genauer angucken, eure, keine Ahnung, Kartoffelernten auf euren Schneefeldern oder so. Oder was auch immer im Winter wächst noch. Und als nächstes gucken wir uns doch die antiken Ruinen an, nicht, dass ihr da irgendwelche illegalen Sachen macht, ne? Ja, ja, so wird das nachher ablaufen. So machen wir das. Hoyolab, call me. Ich habe die Idee für das Finale.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tainari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Inazuma shines eternal!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Tighnari macht doch gar nichts. Ich kann ihn ja nicht mal spielen. Und abgesehen davon, cool, dass sie ihre Intention gerade preisgegeben haben.
This one's well done. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Almost. Solidify.
Schade. Das sah gerade so aus, als hätte er ihm das Ding jetzt wirklich in die Weichteile geschmissen.
No escape.
Access denied.
Als hätte er seinen eigenen Kollegen umgenietet.
Can't run from death.
Aber eigentlich war es nur der Monolith.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Hallo. Scaramouche?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Warum? Bei der ersten Begegnung nicht unbedingt.
But, where is he?
Also ich meine bei der wirklich ersten Begegnung.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
So schade,
Is
dass
it
ich wahrscheinlich
wise
mal
to
als
force that
Gotttöter
childlike
bekannt war.
god into a divine battle against me?
Ich meine, überleg dir das doch mal. Es fängt alles an, indem du zu zweit auf diese eine Göttin draufgehen willst, die offensichtlich mächtiger als jeder andere Gott hier ist. Und das geht dann weiter mit irgendwelchen Plotholes, die am Ende nochmal generiert werden. Also für den Fall, dass sie es sich nicht wirklich schon ausgedacht haben, nur mal davon ausgehend. Warum Songi zum Beispiel so viel schweigen musste, was er uns nicht alles erzählen konnte. Da gibt es sicherlich sehr viel aufgrund seines hohen Alters. Sie sah ja auch noch ziemlich jung aus. Aber Song ist ja auch schon was älter und der sieht auch noch ziemlich jung aus. Grundsätzlich das Prinzip, sie scheint ja mächtiger als jeder andere Gott zu sein, vermutlich. Und man ist auf dem Weg gewesen, um sie als Göttin zu vernichten. So. Entweder hat jede, nennen wir es mal Welt, weil wir durch Welten gereist sind, das hier scheint ja nur eine Welt zu sein und wir schienen ja auch mal alle Elemente beherrscht zu haben, Sind wir vielleicht offizielle Gotttöter für die Welten, für welche die richtig wild gehen? So. Oder was weiß ich. Nur mal davon ausgehend, ne? Angenommen, wir waren wirklich mal so Gotttöter und hätten vielleicht sogar die anderen hier töten müssen. Allesamt. Das wäre schon ziemlich krass, ne? Wenn man sich so mal überlegt. So frei am Rumfliegen. Wir könnten vielleicht, davon nur mal ausgehen, wir könnten vielleicht selber so eine Schachfigur gewesen sein. Wenn man das ganze Ding jetzt wieder auf so ein Schachbrett ausbreiten will, dass jeder Gott ja hier eine Figur so ziemlich hat. Die paar Adepten könnten ja die Bauern sein. Obwohl es davon vielleicht dann zu viele gibt. Müsste man am Ende dann nochmal zusammenzählen. Dann wir selber vom gegnerischen Schachbrett eine Figur waren. Vielleicht sogar ein Bauer tatsächlich. Ein Bauer kann zu jeder Figur werden, außer den König. Kann somit die mächtigste, aber auch die schwächste sein, gerade am Anfang. Aber grundsätzlich, durch unseren freien Bewegungsstil, gehe ich mal davon aus, hätten wir theoretisch vom Rang Läufer oder Turm sein können. Ich würde nicht von Springer ausgehen. Das wäre ein bisschen zu komisch gegriffen, meiner Meinung nach. Aber grundsätzlich gehen wir davon aus, wir sind selber Schachfiguren und als Gotttöter bekannt für andere Welten. Ja, wurden wir quasi in den Kampf geschickt, um dort den König zu Fall zu bringen? Vielleicht? Man ist die Schachfiguren ja eigentlich schon mal durchgegangen. König und Königin gab es, glaube ich, sogar schon. Jedenfalls eins davon gab es. Man hat das ja weiter spekuliert, dass die Figur diese kriegt, die Figur diese und so weiter. Aber das würde halt am Ende nicht so wirklich Sinn ergeben, weil das mit der Reihenfolge nicht ganz hingekommen ist und man dann irgendwie einen Turm dann irgendwie noch hätte setzen müssen. Deswegen, ja, fragwürdig, ne? Aber gut, einfach mal davon ausgehend, wir waren selber mal Gotttöter. Das war ja der Anfangsgedanke. Dann, ja, also, wo ist da der Unterschied? Wenn ich jetzt nicht so stark geschwächt wäre, laut dem Plot, dann ganz ehrlich, du könntest jetzt hier Gott werden und ich könnte dich immer darauf halten, wenn ich das alte Schwert noch hätte. Ach ja, vielleicht ist sogar die ganze Macht in dem Schwert drin. Das wär's ja. Und stell dir mal vor, man wird jetzt durch alle Elemente, die man irgendwann zusammen hat, wieder so mächtig wie früher. Und das Schwert gibt einem nochmal zusätzlich die ganze Kraft von früher. Nur mit der Zusatzsache, dass man dann wieder fliegen kann. Obwohl man beim Drachen ja eigentlich auch noch fliegen konnte, komischerweise. Aber hier während der Reisen kann man das irgendwie nicht. Also, klar, es würde zu viel vereinfachen wegen der Rätsel, aber ich meine jetzt nur mal rein aus der Sache. Es wurde ja nie wieder erwähnt, dass man fliegen konnte. Und das war, glaube ich, auch nur mit dem Gleiter, ne? Ja, Okay, angenommen, wir können dann irgendwann wieder fliegen, was übrigens auch ein mega Endgame-Content wäre, wenn man dann alles durch hätte, so von der Story, dass man dann hier frei fliegen kann und auch einige Rätsel, die man vielleicht vorher für schwer gefunden hat, also zumindest zu erklimmen, irgendwelche Sachen, dass man dann einfach da überall hochfliegen kann. Das wäre schon eine geile Mechanik. Dann machen sie es ein bisschen von der Steuerung her wie in Dragon Ball Xenoverse. 1 oder 2, von mir aus 2, sagen wir mal so. Dann können wir hier überall durch die Welt fliegen. Boah, wie cool wäre das? Mann.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a God as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation.
Da du hören kannst, was ich denke, will ich dir eine Frage stellen.
Yes. What is it?
Deine Stimmung ist besser als die Male zuvor und kommt mir das nur so vor?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Keine Befürchtung.
What do you mean?
Die Akademie plant, die Wissenskonserve der Gottheit in dein Bewusstsein einzuspeisen. Das birgt ein extremes Risiko in sich. Selbst wenn die Einschätzung der Akademie richtig ist und du als Folge davon die Weisheit der Götter erhalten wirst du sehr wahrscheinlich nicht mehr lange du selbst sein, sondern wie die Hoffnung der Akademie zu einer neuen, höheren Herrin Ruga de Vata werden. Willst du wirklich zu einem Gott werden, auch wenn das bedeutet, deine Persönlichkeit zu verlieren?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Ja, gute Gegenantwort von ihm, muss man tatsächlich sagen. So, als würde es mich interessieren. Soll er doch wahnsinnig werden. Ich versuche ihn generell erstmal aufzuhalten, aber grundsätzlich soll er doch wahnsinnig werden. Wenn er wahnsinnig wird, kann ich ihn umso besser noch fertig machen, weil dann gibt es da weniger moralische Einwände, sag ich mal. Und ganz ehrlich, er ist ein Fatui. Der hat mich schon mal ausgenockt und hat da die Besiegung des Landes Inazuma fertig gemacht. Die hätten jetzt immer noch ihre Schachfigur, wenn wir nicht gewesen wären. Also vermutlich.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Das kannst du nicht verstehen. Ja, richtig. Ich bin hier gefangen. Solange ich meine Fähigkeit nicht mehr habe, könnte ich nicht mal von dieser Welt abhauen. Also, wenn die Welt drauf geht, gehe ich auch drauf. Im Prinzip ist es eigentlich aus reiner Selbstsucht, dass man am Leben bleibt und dass man hier vielleicht irgendwann wieder von dieser Welt verschwinden kann. Sei sie auch noch so schön oder findet man auch noch so viele Freunde hier. Angenommen, wir würden alle Erinnerungen zurückbekommen und wir waren wirklich mal so skrupellose Menschen. Werden wir das wieder? Vermutlich nicht. Aber grundsätzlich, ja, und die zweite Sache ist natürlich wegen der Familie, aber ich glaube, das ist eigentlich nur ein Nebenplot, wo man dann sagt so, ja, schwierig. Vielleicht waren wir sogar mal eine Person und haben uns aufgeteilt in zwei. Das würde die Sache noch interessanter machen.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Wenn du so denkst, warum hältst du dann die Verbindung zu Hypatias Bewusstsein weiterhin aufrecht? Mit deiner derzeitigen Macht solltest du die Verbindung doch durchtrennen können.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Ich verstehe. Du bist schon verrückt.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Ja, sicherlich. Wenn er weiter so Reden schwingen will, soll er's machen.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Was? Wenn diese Anhängerin wirklich wertschätzt, dann solltest du sie beschützen und nicht zulassen, dass ihr jemand ein Leid antut.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Dottore scheint nicht zu beabsichtigen, sie für ihre Behandlung in Somero bleiben zu lassen. Hältst du das etwa für sinnvoll?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Macht dich das nicht wütend?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Zwietracht wäre an der Stelle tatsächlich angebracht.
The Doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the Doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Könnte er mir vielleicht so eine Formel sagen, womit man die Fatuis wegschicken kann als ein Harbringer?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Er ist sehr viel ruhiger und gleichzeitig noch wahnsinniger geworden.
Where is the storm headed?
Hat ja irgendwo das göttliche Herz verwendet, um das Wetter zu ändern?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
Und wer passt jetzt auf sie auf? Moment. Ist das nicht unser Freund? Hallo! Ich gibt's ja auch noch.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Es tut mir leid.
Why are you sorry?
Es könnte sein, dass ich für die Blitzschläge verantwortlich bin.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself.
Wenn er lebensbedrohlich verletzt worden wäre, bin ich mir sicher, er hätte mir Vorwürfe gemacht.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Okay.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Scaramouche ist der Grund, warum Hypatia jetzt zur Zielscheibe wurde, Mann.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Ja, aber das wäre 2 Fliegen mit einer Klappe. Dann wären wir den Doktor schon los, was ziemlich schade wäre.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Auch sowieso dieser eine Ohrring mit der Spritze, ey. Ach, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
So.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains.
19. Oh.
If you should choose.
Also nochmal. 19 bis 21 Uhr.
Be sure to store them appropriately.
Oh. Nur weil ich hier einen Auftrag gestartet habe, oder was? Was war jetzt noch mal der große... Ach, keine Ahnung. Wenn es hart auf hart kommt, muss ich jetzt noch ihren Auftrag gleich machen. Und das auch nur, weil ich den aus Versehen starten musste. Ja, ist ja gut. Sprechen wir mit ihr. Einfach so ein Cliffhanger.
Nilu! Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone. Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Du willst dich doch nicht kostenlos durchfüttern.
No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind. But maybe you could lend Paimon some more first? It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater. Is something up? Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad. You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler? Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff! Whoa! Did you buy all of this, Nilu? Just one box.
Ja,
The
nur
rest
eine
were given
Kiste.
to me. I really don't know how it came to this much. That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much. All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
Tja, ich bin mir sicher.
I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time. So this isn't even all of it? Are you sure? Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
So, jetzt bin ich also Packesel
I'm
Paimon, hä?
so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Tja, solange ich das nicht weitermachen kann, muss ich den Auftrag weitermachen. Das sollte man vielleicht auch mal deaktivieren können. Ich kann es ja verstehen, dass es wirklich in einigen Fällen gesperrt ist, dass man erstmal was Bestimmtes weitermachen soll. Aber in dem Fall sollte man so Nebenaufträge erstmal sperren können, dass es dafür erstmal weitergehen kann in der Story.
Oh, well if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute.
Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
Wow. Das ist sehr selten. Eigentlich habe ich nicht in Erinnerung, dass es jemals wirklich so erkannt wurde.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial.
Oh Mann.
She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Okay, bei ihm gibt's gratis Essen.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
Sie arbeiten wenigstens nach dem Fressen.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nicht? Das war nur eine Feststellung.
You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her.
Und wenn ich 10 kaufe,
Look,
kriege
you've
ich
already sucked
100%
her
Rabatt.
in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Oh, wenn du mir Materialien geben kannst, wie ich sonst haben müsste.
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These 2 look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes,
Guckt
please
irgendwie
do.
grimmig.
I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the 2 of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why
An
can't I have a
Aranara.
little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot
Wir
of
hätten jetzt
stuff
wirklich
there.
mit
Let me
faszinierend
help you carry some.
übersetzen sollen.
I'm a
In
porter
dem
by trade,
Sinne
so
mit
this is
zauberhaft
what
weiß
I'm
ich
best
nicht.
at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you.
Klingt eher positiv. Aber es scheint ja auch nur meine Meinung zu sein.
But we have a pro now!
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Sei doch froh, dass du noch fliegen kannst.
Paimon's good to keep going.
Ich finde das eine große Diskriminierung, dass ich das nicht mehr kann.
Sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
Ja, dir könnten noch
Alright,
Muskeln
I'll
wachsen.
leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Vielleicht kann ich jetzt weitermachen. Tatsache.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a
Der
break
große
and
Bazar war
immerse
richtig.
ourselves in this warmth.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Dann lieber Scaramouche.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Lass mich überlegen.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome,
die Einzige,
Nilu.
die nicht die
Would you
Arme
like to join
verschränkt.
us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
Oh Mann.
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Ihr könnt doch auf so einem öffentlichen Platz hier nicht so offen reden.
Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Morgen werden wir viele Dinge verändern.
Yep, yep! It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Genau. Also, schlaft alle schön.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow!
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep! Good night, everyone!
Oh Mann. 8 bis 12 Uhr, alles klar. So, erstmal einsammeln. Dann gucken wir mal, wie viel ich eigentlich schon habe. Noch nicht genug. Halt! So.
Every journey has its...
Today's the Academia's Niagara Day. We can finally put our plan into action. I'll hate them should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Ich hoffe nur, dass wir jetzt nicht in jedem neuen Gebiet immer Ärger mit den Behörden dort haben. Das erste Mal hatten wir ein bisschen Streit und wurden von dem Fatui gerettet. Das zweite Mal haben wir uns dem Widerstand angeschlossen und einen Bürgerkrieg ausgelöst.
Hyman got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Und jetzt sind wir eigentlich auch gesund.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Ah, man kann nur ja sagen. Ja, sicher ist sicher, oder ja, ich will mir noch einmal anhören.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Das hört sich irgendwie zu einfach an.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Sollte ich vielleicht einen kleinen Charakter jetzt nehmen?
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Paimon. Okay, darauf komme ich gleich nochmal zurück.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Wir sind bemerkt worden.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Ja, scheinbar schlaue Menschen sind scheinbar dumm. Warum auch immer ich meinen Akasha wieder anhabe. Ich hab's ja eigentlich abgesetzt.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Ja, das hätten wir auch beim Laufen klären können. Alles klar.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Die nehmen wir doch auch gleich mit, ne? Schade, dass da nur Geld drin war. Eine Frage, die ich jetzt allerdings noch habe. Schade, da fehlen noch ein paar. Hoch? Interessant.
this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Na, klasse.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Wir sind aufgeflogen.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Es ist noch nicht zu spät für euch, diesen Wahnsinn aufzugeben.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Hey, da wollten wir sowieso hin. Ich schätze, Plan B ist jetzt an der Reihe. Jetzt kommt's. Es kommt eine Rückblende, so. Es war eigentlich geplant, dass wir erwischt werden und dass wir so dahin geführt werden. Ja, ja. Mhm.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Wir wollen ja auch nicht flüchten.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyargarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Die Fatui haben ihre eigenen Pläne.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Das göttliche Herz.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Du redest vom Höhepunkt der menschlichen Intelligenz. Aber am Ende wird doch alles von einem Gott abhängig sein.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Und was ist mit der niederen Herren Kusanali? Es ist ja nicht so, dass ihr keine Göttin hättet.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Es gibt keine Möglichkeit, ihn zu überreden.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Nein, ich bin mir sicher, er macht ein doppeltes Spiel an der Stelle. Aber mal abgesehen davon, sind das jetzt eigentlich die Worte, die ich aufgenommen habe? Um ihn zu täuschen?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents
Hat uns
itself.
absichtlich komische Wörter gegeben, die wir nie benutzen würden, uns nicht berechenbar zu machen.
You will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Ach komm, die haben doch keine Chance. Oh, er hat sich das göttliche Wissen angeguckt, was er verboten hat.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Er hat die ausgetauscht. Der Plan funktioniert. Einfach ein Heist-Movie. Was hochgeladen wird, ist die Propaganda, die wir erstellt haben. Einmal, das bringt nichts.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Ein wenig schlechter als meine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Jetzt können wir erstmal durchatmen.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's
Ja, wir
worked
haben
up.
das größtmöglich Dümmste gemacht, weil es offensichtlich ist. Und eben weil es so offensichtlich ist, war es offensichtlich, dass wir das nicht tun. Was ja offensichtlich wäre. Also haben wir das doch getan. Was offensichtlich nicht offensichtlich war. Offensichtlich. Also ging er offensichtlich davon aus, dass es das war, dass es nicht offensichtlich war. So. Wer sieht da jetzt noch durch?
Right, right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Ja, jetzt kommt die Rückblende, um alles zu erklären.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Ja, die Arroganz der Gelehrten. Sie glauben, dass Akasha sowieso von ihnen selbst kontrolliert wird.
So what now?
Zunächst müssen wir die Position in der Zelle finden, an der das Signal am stärksten ist.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? again. Is it getting jammed?
Es ist schon schnell, aber nicht schnell genug.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Das ist schwach, aber ich habe ein Signal. Alter, wir haben hier einfach Vodafone, Junge. Oder was weiß ich, Alter. Irgendeine Verbindung haben wir auf jeden Fall im Netz. Ich versuche jetzt, mich mit ihrem Bewusstsein zu verbinden. Ah ja.
Please work.
Einfach Morsecode hier. Ist das hier die Dimension des Bewusstseins? Jeder bewegt sich nicht, ihr Bewusstsein wirklich abgeschaut hat. Ich muss mir überlegen, wie ich sie aufwecken kann. Schrei! Unsichtbare Barriere. Das ist die Barriere, die Nahida benutzt, um ihr Bewusstsein von der Außenwelt zu isolieren.
Nahida!
Oh, sie kann doch sprechen.
Hey, Nahida!
Ich finde, sie hat so eine schöne Stimme bekommen. Die könnte ruhig öfter reden.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh Mann, das wird jetzt bestimmt sehr traurig.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that?
Das ist ja alles bis eben sehr traurig gewesen, aber ich muss mich gerade nochmal anschalten. Ich vermute, das ist sie selbst. Also sie war ja auch die größere Herrin Rukkhadevata. Sie spricht Wahrscheinlich zu sich selbst.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Dann sei wütend.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida ist schon aufgewacht.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Tja, ich habe an eine Flashback-Szene gedacht. Schade.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Krass. Einfach Manilo jetzt hier. Altes Hochritual. Das können wir gerne öfter so machen.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Dann führen wir mal meinen speziellen Tanz dort auf.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh, jetzt noch so ein Let's Dance Battle, da muss ich noch die richtigen Tasten drücken, dass ich richtig tanze.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Ja, ja.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Sie
Does
sind
this
weg.
mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Es klingt so, als hätte Nilo auch ihren Auftrag verändert.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Als er vorgab, mit göttlichem Wissen verunreinigt zu sein.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
Nur so konnte er all das vollbringen.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Ja, dann geht's richtig los. Das wird lustig.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Oh Mann.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Da fuck, Alter, was?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Ey, das ist wieder so ein Abschnitt, boah.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Run.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali. How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Oh, darf ich mit aufräumen?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Los geht's.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Guards? Guards!
Niemand ist da.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Also möchte der Obergott werden.
I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refuse
Er ist ja allwissend. Er ist der große Weise. Er weiß alles.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Gut, wenn du schon hingehst, bring mich doch gleich mit.
Yes, Grand Sage.
So als Abschiedsgeschenk oder gerne so als, wie soll ich sagen, als Tüte zum Mitnehmen. So. Kann ich ja noch mal schnell ein bisschen mitmachen, ne? Wir gucken uns halt an, dass die da eigentlich doch noch drin ist, dann überwältige ich dich. Ach, das wird herrlich.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Einmal umbieten, bitte. Los geht's. Auf die Phrase.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Das Wichtigste ist, dass wir unseren Kameraden vertrauen.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Wir leben ziemlich lange, also...
At least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Eben warst du noch zu Tode erschrocken.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Wie geht es Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Das klingt wirklich großartig.
Honestly,
Klingt aber
I
auch
didn't
nur so.
expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just
Denn der
came
Plan geht
together last
weiterhin
minute
auf.
to
Ich bin
save
mir
the
sicher,
Archon, you know?
wir werden noch ein dreckiges Lachen
All
von ihm
right,
sehen.
you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes
Oder
in the
lächeln.
city. See you around.
Let's welcome chaos. Schön, dass ich gleich her teleportiert wurde. Ich hätte notfalls dasselbe getan. Lass mich dir raushelfen. Na, Kleines.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Endlich sehen wir uns.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Na, jeder hat es verdient, gerettet zu werden.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Der Plan der Akademie zur Erschaffung eines Gottes.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Aber lass es nicht zu blinden Hass werden.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
Sie sind fertig.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Ob wir es hier vielleicht auch mal noch sagen, dass sie es eigentlich ist? Gute Frage.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Vermutlich schon, Paimon. Ah, okay. Wir warten lieber erstmal bis 16 Uhr am nächsten Tag und dann... Wirklich am nächsten Tag? Ich frag ja nur. Haha! Ja, man kann auch Glück haben, ne?
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh ja, das wird noch wichtig.
What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Bist du wirklich traurig?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Hey.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord
Sei nicht
Rukkhadevata.
traurig. Mit den neuen Akasha-Geräten können wir es ihnen einbläuen.
Where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Darin liegen meine Stärken.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Schick hier drin. Muss ich ja so sagen. Na, dann gehen wir doch mal. Wirklich? Höher. Oh, okay. Bin ich ja sogar richtig gelaufen. Gottheit erschaffen? Ja, wir benutzen menschliche Weisheit, um eine Gottheit zu erschaffen. Arzar. Perfekt. Ich muss jetzt nicht zwangsläufig irgendwas Bestimmtes mitnehmen. Aber wir lassen das so. Beziehungsweise, also lassen wir das so. Ich wollte jetzt eigentlich, ich hatte mir ja schon vorhin so einen Plan gemacht, ich wollte eigentlich so Richtung 21 Uhr aufhören Oder, wenn es sowieso gleich zu Ende ist, hätte ich noch zu Ende gemacht. Also, da ich noch weitermache, ich das sowieso erst um 5 nach realisiert habe, dass es schon 5 nach ist, muss ich dazu sagen, es ist wahrscheinlich eh gleich zu Ende. Von daher
Really the way we need to go? Wow.
machen wir das noch zu Ende.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Wir sind uns einige Male begegnet. Oh ja.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Guten Morgen.
Let's begin. Stabilize.
Work, Tommy. No excuse for slacking.
Order guide you.
No touching.
Let's end this quickly.
My work.
Stay ready. I guess this is it.
Ja. Aber warte, da muss ich mich wirklich umgucken. Man weiß ja nie. Oh oh. Nein! Ich habe nichts von Aufhören gesagt. Ich wollte gerade nach oben gucken, dass ich mich da hochschwinge.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Klar, da kann man wieder hochklettern. Oh. Gut, wenn man nichts übersehen kann. Dann kann man wohl nichts übersehen.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
War aber auch sehr riskant, darüber zu springen. Oh, hallo. Hallo, wie geht's denn so?
Gather, let's begin.
Shine down!
This isn't good.
Ja, das glaube ich auch. Wieso muss ich eigentlich die Maschine reparieren, die wahrscheinlich dazu führt, dass das Ding überhaupt funktioniert? Als würde ich meinem eigenen Feind jetzt gerade helfen.
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost.
Cold cut platter! It's not cooked food.
Och, schade, was?
No touching.
Wo hast du dich denn Feuer versteckt, mein Süßer?
Can't run from death.
Diesmal aber. Eine Kiste. Es wäre auch unverantwortlich zu erwarten, dass man hier noch Kisten suchen muss.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Sehr schön. Ich will nicht wissen, wie viele hier runtergefallen sind, nur weil bei denen was nicht richtig geklappt hat mit dem Springen.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Tja, netter Versuch. Eigentlich wollte ich ihn runterschmeißen. Aber gut, man kann ja nicht alles haben. Ja, ja, ich warte auf den nächsten. Hallo? Das ist ungut. Oh, okay. Moin.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
For Rex Lapis! We're way behind schedule.
Tja, das war ja ganz nett. Oh, Verstärkung. Hier im Zip.
I swear by my sword!
Looks like I went too far. This
Und noch
is
eine
order.
letzte Verstärkung. Mann. Kinder.
Shine down!
denied.
Schon traurig, wenn man sie mit ihren eigenen Elementen besiegt. Ich komme mir dann immer so... Nein, ich komme mir nicht irgendwie vor. Weiter. 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 Danke. Mann, das sieht fast aus wie eine Tiefenspiele, die ich jetzt öffnen möchte mit dem Schlüssel. Sei bereit, kleiner Piepmatz. Du musst dich wahrscheinlich gleich wieder verstecken. Ein schönes Geschenk, was sie uns da gemacht haben. Wirklich cooler Begleiter.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Man könnte fast glauben,
And
das
those
sei der
that come
Drache.
across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Aber auch nur fast.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Ich habe schon gesehen, wie er das Wetter verändert hat.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
Ja, du kämpfst ja nicht mal.
Really want to know? Of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Wir werden uns nicht geschlagen geben.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Und das hier, es ist ein Hauch von Till. Wohl er gehört in den Müll.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Boer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Also besitzt er noch Scaramouches Bewusstsein. Ich weiß nicht, ob das gut oder schlecht ist.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Eindeutig immer noch Scaramouche.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
Aber von jetzt an werden Nahidas Anhänger immer mehr.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Du willst einen Archon-Krieg? Ich kann dir nur 2 bieten. Ich könnte dir 3 bieten, aber das lassen wir.
Illusion shattered. Born of ice and frost.
Perish! Solidify!
Insignificant pest!
Stabilize!
My endless cycle begins!
No touching.
Ja gut, ich wollte mit dem Gerät gerade irgendwie interagieren, aber wenn das nicht so funktioniert, dann gehe ich halt einfach so drauf. Mann, der hat aber ziemliche Mami-Komplexe, oder? Der muss hier mit den Dingern am Rücken wirklich nachmachen.
Tremble! Shine down! Burn to oblivion!
Sehr schön.
There is no escape! Born of ice and frost! Kneel!
Stabilize!
We're way behind schedule. Illusion shattered!
Reality is pain!
Ach komm. Wind ist doch nicht das Problem. Damit habe ich angefangen. Nahida.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Father's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Ooh.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Das muss ich mir kurz angucken. Level 90? Okay. Ihre Waffe natürlich. Leider als es hochgeht war, aber ist okay. Natürlich Stufe 3 und das ist klar. Quatsch.
Kneel!
Solidify!
Shine down!
Next on the agenda.
Burn to oblivion!
Du bist wirklich sehr niedlich.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilized!
Reality is pain!
Gather!
No touching!
Vielen Dank.
Good riddance, cruel world.
There is no escape!
Access denied.
Barbados, guide us.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Solidify!
No touching!
Ohne Bodencharakter bist du ja quasi am Arsch.
Stabilize!
Your new god awakens!
You shouldn't see me like this.
Sehr interessant.
Your eyes have been opened.
Warum wurde das jetzt abgebrochen? Das ist nicht unfair, ne? Sehr anmaßend. Moment. Aber mit dem Kampf immer so, ja, warte, ich muss mal kurz ein Hühnchen einschmeißen.
Kneel! Tremble!
Shine down!
Access denied.
Reality is pain!
jetzt kriegt er ja sowieso schon vollen Schaden, also eigentlich kann ich einfach draufhauen. Ich hätte schon längst beendet. Ganyu tötest du mir nicht, mein Freund. Der Klappes hat einfach nur noch mal seinen Tod vorgetäuscht. Erneut.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Ja, da bin ich ja gespannt.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Verunreinigt. Es muss an dem verbotenen Wissen liegen.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Mit Hinweis meinst du etwa?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Hoffentlich wird uns diese Wahrheit alle retten.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Wir stehen gerade unter dem Schutz von Raiden, also
Easy
bitte.
enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Nicht berechtigt. Ja.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Shine down! No touching! Access denied! There is no escape!
Er ist einfach ernsthaft so lange im Feuer stehen geblieben. Was ein Idiot.
I will have order.
Dem wollte ich ein bisschen da gegenüber.
Wind, hear me.
Denn das wird kein Zuckerschlecken für
Born
euch,
of
das
ice and
wird ja alles
frost.
abdecken.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Ich wollte schon sagen, wehe, man kann hier nicht klettern. Ach so. Ja, okay. Ich wollte schon sagen, wie soll man das sonst schaffen? Aber gefühlt habe ich die gerade nicht gesehen. Vielleicht waren die auch wirklich nicht da. Aber das möchte ich jetzt nicht bestreiten, dass die nicht doch da waren und ich die einfach nur nicht gesehen habe. Das kann sein. Dieses Mal, ja. Wenn ich was sage, dass das wirklich nicht da war und ich mir da sicher bin, dann war das auch nicht da. Oder es ist eine der seltenen Fälle, wo ich extrem blind bin.
Solidify! This is order!
Shine down! No touching! All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Gather!
I swear by my sword!
Los geht's. Tutu. Alle Mann an Bord.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Ja, sie hat doch bisher alles gut gemacht. Niemand ist von vornherein perfekt.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Irminsul.
The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
Kam mir kurzzeitig vor wie bei Kingdom Hearts. Stimmt, es ist der Ort in meiner Erinnerung.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Das ist Rukkhadevata, das wisst ihr Nasen doch.
She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Ein fantastischer Anblick. Sie gleichen sich wie einem Ei den anderen. Ja, aber sie ist doch sie selbst. Sie war nur mal größer bei dieser Illustration, aber vielleicht wurde sie auch nur so gezeichnet. Vielleicht war sie immer so klein. Möglich wär's.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Ihr wart doch nur zu faul, die zu animieren.
The same nature? Why?
Denn wenn ihr das gemacht hättet, dann gäbe es ein Charaktermodell. Und dann könnte man argumentieren, ja, aber dann könntet ihr die doch hinzufügen. Ja, und da geht's dann los.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the Samsara.
Sind alle Götter, die 500 sind, so groß wie Nahida? Also, wie kann man das abschätzen? So, ja, aufgrund deines Erscheinungsbildes bist du so um die 500. Ach so. Ja, Songli sieht ja auch nur aus wie so ein Mann mittleren Alters mit seinen mindestens 8000 Jahren. Also wann sieht man dann wie so ein alter Opa aus oder wie eine Oma oder was auch immer? Also wann sieht man denn aus, als würde man schon fast das Grab besuchen? Also für Menschen zumindest. Der, es ergibt ja irgendwie nicht so viel Sinn. Also wenn man jetzt irgendwie da rechnen würde mit den 500, dass man sagt, sie sieht aus wie 5, würde ich jetzt nicht sagen, aber nur mal davon gerechnet, dann wäre Songli nach der Rechnung ja 80. Das kommt ja auch nicht hin.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
Ich will den Moment hier ja echt nicht kaputt machen, ne? Und immer noch meine Argumente, ich bin mir sicher, dass ich recht habe, zu animieren wollten. Sicherlich ist das auch im Gedanken der Story eine nette Idee, aber ich bin mir sicher, die wollten eigentlich nur Animationen sparen und die Rechtfertigung von wegen, ja, man könnte sie und so weiter. Das zum einen, aber ich hört so, das ist also ihre Verbindung, das wissen wir doch schon. Und das war so eine Story, das war nicht mal eine Nebenquest. Alter Kinder, was soll denn das? Ihr könnt doch nicht einfach euren Storystrang vergessen, den ihr selber geschrieben habt.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Ja, ich glaube auch, dass Nahida auf jeden Fall ein besonderer großer Archon wird.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Also die Katastrophe von Kenria.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Wirklich schön geschrieben. Wirklich schön. Geht es dir gut?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Soll das heißen...
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Erinnerst du dich, was gerade passiert ist?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Ich hab's mir ja fast gedacht. Sie hat sie vergessen. Ich erinnere mich an alles, weil ich nicht in diese Welt gehöre. Das ist eine Feststellung, das sollte keine Frage sein.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Ich finde, ich sollte was sagen. Paimon gehört aber in diese Welt. Ich bin so müde. Oh, ich glaube, da kam er wieder.
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think that this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this
Good
moment
riddance, Count! You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Na toll, das darf man wieder nicht hören. Warte mal. Hat er verbotenes Wissen jetzt wieder eingepflanzt? Oh. Er wird es wahrscheinlich sogar noch verständlicher erklären können, als es Ruka Devata je verstehen konnte. Somit wird in Irminsul verbotenes Wissen eingespeist, weshalb es irgendwann wieder korrumpieren wird. Ich hoffe, sie hat den zweiten Deal jetzt nicht gemacht. Also mir kam das im Gespräch gerade kurzzeitig so rüber, als wäre der Deal dann doch nicht der zweite, aber dann irgendwie doch. Ich bin mir jetzt nicht sicher. Und ich hoffe, ich darf sie trotzdem gleich mal aufklären. Vielleicht kann sie mich auch über dieses Wissen aufklären, weil ganz ehrlich, Alter, die haben jetzt einfach nochmal so viel Wissen gedroppt gerade. Boah.
Together! Okay, wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Mhm.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Wenn die Akashas jetzt wirklich alle ausgeschaltet sind, ist dieses Nebending dann jetzt immer noch verfügbar? Würde mich ja stark interessieren. Wirklich jetzt? Das kannst du dir nicht ausdenken. Wir ziehen noch mal schnell. Schade. Habe ich davon genug? Leider nicht. Ja, fehlt nur noch das eine. Und ich weiß auch schon, wo ich das herbekomme. Hallo, Kleiner. Ja, aber aufgrund der fortgeschrittenen Zeit hätte ich gesagt, ja, machen wir an der Stelle jetzt wirklich erstmal Schluss. Wir haben ja das Wichtigste bisher gehört, das Endgespräch quasi gönnen wir uns dann morgen. Weiß ich noch nicht, wann ich das mache. Und ja, dann bedanke ich mich erstmal vielmals fürs Zuschauen an der Stelle. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Haut rein. Ciao.